Pretty sure this game thing is still logged in under Minecraft. So I'm going to check my Twitch account so that I can see what's happening. Oh, did it not do the Sega thing? Sega. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're ready. Alright, I'm just gonna need to check,
Stop it, Sonic!
Step aside, Amy! Out of my way!
No!
Cool.
This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him!
Okay, whatever you say.
Oh
You must
God,
have
the
your
voice
reasons.
acting. Why is his mouth so weird?
Hey, the ship is losing altitude!
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
Well, what about you?
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
Which voice actor is this? I don't remember. Let me just stop for a second. Oh my God.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
Alright. 1 second, I just need to check the audio really quick. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, checking audio, checking audio. Now, thing is loading, so we're gonna have to wait a second. Okay, my audio is good.
Sonic, hop in!
So, I'm gonna need to lower the game volume though, because that is incredibly loud. Let me do that really
Let's go!
quick. Alright, back to Sonic. Settings. Alright, we are 3 minutes into this and it still says, either it's... Oh. Alright.
What's up, Knuckles?
Okay, so it is that.
Something bugging
Why
you?
is he attacking Sonic?
No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now.
What? Let's just see you take him. Huh.
Let's just see you take him, huh? Yeah. Alright.
Select a file.
I'm actually very excited to play this. Okay, I just sent the link to my Twitch stream to a friend of mine. So, this music is so funky. Hey, yeah, hello. Why is that music so... I gotta say, Sonic games lack in quality, kind of, but they're very good in terms of music. Alright, let's see what we're getting at. Download content. What kind of DLC would Sonic... Adventure have? Whatever. Alright. What did she... I'm 7 minutes in and I haven't even played the game yet. I'm just gonna quickly test the audio one more time. Here, make sure this is good because I want to get the game volume up. Never let go. Need some water before I do it. Alright, we're good. Let's do this. Now, I've heard a lot about this game. Huh? One such thing that I've heard about this game is that it sucks. I've only heard from my friend at school that it's not the best, and that Sonic Adventure 2 is better. But I'm not playing Adventure 2. I'm playing Adventure 1, because then I won't understand the second one.
Select a character.
I kind of liked how they polished up all the graphics for this, for the Xbox. Is this actually on Xbox 360? Alright, so I can only play as Sonic first. Oh, I thought you'd be able to go for everyone from the get-go. Alright. We'll just hop in the game. They should give you tutorials, right? There's a spasm before he, like... Alright. The SS Central Station, is that a boat? Oh, and this is the hub music that I've heard so much about. Is it a bounce down now now? Bounce down now 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 now? Why are there blue clouds in the sky at night? Oh, yeah. That's a sweet JPEG.
This is happening.
Where'd his mouth go? His mouth is How bad are you at driving?
What's that?
Did you see the cops? What's up? I don't know. His mouth just disappeared again. It's been 10 minutes and we're just starting the game.
You are completely
Hello.
surrounded. Surrender yourself.
There's just rings everywhere. So like, there are just like giant yellow spinning rings that just appear everywhere in the Sonic world. For no reason at all. Oh, okay.
Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat!
Oh no!
Fall back!
He was just doing like a moonwalk.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
he's doing a
This could
moonwalk
be
in
fun.
place. This could be fun. I'm above the law. Alright, let's find out how to play this game. Chaos Zero. I know this guy, he was in Sonic Forces. Which one do I do to do like the dash thing? Oh god. How do I do this?
No!
No.
Jump up, then press the jump button again to do the homing attack.
Oh. Why didn't you tell me that before? I should have read those like instructions. Oh, is this the easiest boss and I lost on the first try? Oh god, I can see through the floor. Oh, this is not a good angle at all. How are you flying?
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
This is just a seizure. 5 rings. After like Sonic and Knuckles, they went for like the.
Come on, you big drip. Where you going?
The big drip. I wish it kept with the Sonic 1 level, like ending theme where it's like the da 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 ding. I love that much more than the Sonic 3 one.
You know nothing of destruction!
Is he like in a porta potty? Why does his voice sound like echoey? Jesus, do not laugh at me again, Eggman. If you're gonna make that disgusting face, why would you do that? Just relaxing on the beach.
Huh?
Such a great time. Huh?
What?
What in the world?
Tails?
Why is
Watch
Tails
out,
so
you're gonna
orange?
crash. Ah!
What was that
Tails.
reaction?
Now, what am I gonna do with you?
What are you gonna do with his dead body? Because he's obviously dead. Oh god. It just goes straight in. So I do jump up again to do the homing attack. Okay. Oh, I do not like this camera at all. At all. This sucks. Hello, can I talk to you? What happened? I was swimming and I missed it. Okay, am I gonna drown? I'm literally not tall enough to like sustain air. What happened to the music? What was that? Did he make like a... Does he make like a... Why does he make like a tire screeching noise? Oh my god. What's this TV doing here? Oh no, I want to talk to the TV. How did I... Welcome to Emerald Coast. Thank you. What is this? I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Here's a clue. Is this like the obligatory tutorial kid? Grab the spinning rings. It's important. As long as you've got the rings, you'll be okay even if you hit hazards. Now you know. And don't worry if the view suddenly changes. It does that sometimes. Just keep moving in the direction you want. Yo, how's it going?
Better get going.
Okay, Sonic. It'd take a little time to get used to it, so keep trying. Is that, I have a feeling that should be Sonic's idle animation, but whatever. Emerald Coast Stage 1 Action Stage. Rescue Tails. Oh, I've never played a 3D Sonic game except for Sonic and the Secret Rings on the Wii, and I can only remember the opening cutscene to that, and I don't think I made it past the tutorial stage in that game. Do you have to save like little animals in this one? I'm not sure. What was that? Look how that kid like told me the main mechanic of every Sonic game ever. Make sure to grab the rings. It's like you go to Mario and Toad is like, grab the coins! Oh, you do save them. It's like a little like bee and then like a penguin. Oh god. There was a penguin inside that monkey. Who could have guessed? Oh, I do not like this. Oh, okay. So there's like alternative routes. It didn't look like he crashed that far away. It just looked as if like he went over here to this side. So why don't... Is this the only possible path? That's a robot monkey and it has a chipmunk in it. Okay. I thought that was a real monkey, but whatever. Minute 37. I'm going surprisingly slow for a Sonic game. Oh, that was something. What is happening? Oh my, was that an orca? Why is there an orca? Where are we? This is the Arctic. The heck? Oh, this scene. This is all I know about Sonic Adventure, and I'm pretty sure they redid this scene in Sonic 06. I actually wanted to check if the Xbox store had I wanted to check if they had the Sonic 06 on there. All the Sonic games they had was the old ones. Sonic Generations, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Adventure, and Sonic Adventure 2. Those are the only Sonic games they had on there, aside from like also Sonic Forces and Mania, but I'm talking about the older ones. So we have 2 good ones supposedly. Oh. Oh god. This is so hard to control. Keep in mind, I've never played a 3D Sonic game before. I've only played the old ones. So this is a little... Oh, why is that so hard to get? Maybe I should just like walk past it or something. He was right about the view suddenly changing. And how I'm able to run on walls. It's like some Ninjago stuff. I want to get that, like, the shoes thing. I want to find someone that could actually run on walls. There's probably, like, a person like that in real life. Whatever, no more shoes. I don't care. I'll take these 10 rings. Oh, God. Oh god, the jumping is so floaty. So I've only seen parts. I've only watched Let's Plays of the Sonic games. So mainly Unleashed, but I do remember in one of my Xbox 360 games, there was a little, like, promotional advertisement for Sonic Unleashed for the Xbox 360. It wasn't I didn't have a Sonic game for the Xbox. Oh wait, actually, I had like a Sega Genesis retro collection of like games on one disc, and in there was like a little promotional little like card for Sonic Unleashed. So that's all I knew about Sonic Unleashed, was that from what I got was just a picture of Sonic and like the werewolf thing. So that's all I knew about that game. Oh god. No! Oh, why was there a penguin following me? Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. Man, this is some relaxing pause music. Ugh. Alright. Let's do this. Try this again. In a while, I want to play Sonic Generations because I heard it was good, but I also want to play Unleashed. Because I heard that, like, it was mediocre. It's one of the only a few of the Sonic games that I've heard that are actually said to be legitimately mediocre. Like, all that I've heard about Unleashed is that the werewolf stages are awful. Everyone hates the werewolf stages, but everyone thinks that the Sonic stages are good, so everyone is like, it should have just been the Sonic stages and they shouldn't have done the werewolf thing. Even I was like, I'm not buying this game when I was like...
Number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land
Okay.
on the panel or else you'll fall.
Okay, thank you. It's like a little Navi type character. Alright. I like how they kept in all the, like, the robots and the animals. I'm pretty sure they don't do that anymore in the newer Sonic games. It's just robots. Why did Eggman... I'm gonna call him Robotnik now because I do not like calling him Eggman at all. I think Robotnik was a much better name than just chubby egg person. Like, you could still go with, like, the egg puns and everything, but just call him Robotnik because that was such a cooler name. I made it. 99 rings. That's... Yeah, that's a good amount of rings.
Yeah, not bad.
Rescue Tails, level C complete. What is that? I'm just gonna check the audio again.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
I'm just glad you're okay.
Thank you.
What happened anyway? You're too good of a
What
pilot
did
to
happen?
just crash
Tails?
like that.
Yeah, what do you
That
do?
was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why
Like
not
this
just
game.
use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks.
Sonic
You
has a
gotta check
plane?
out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
Why did he stick his tongue out like that?
I just happened to
Blah!
find one of the Southern Emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured,
Is this the
why
first
not
game
use it
for
power
Sonic
my
to be
plane?
supersonic?
Supercharged!
Or no, I think they did that in Sonic
Gotta
3?
come over to my workshop,
Or
Sonic.
whatever game they introduced Chaos Emeralds in. I think they had him go Super Saiyan, I mean Supersonic.
The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
A friend at school actually thought that Dragon Ball Z ripped off of Sonic because, oh, I got an achievement, because he thought that Super Saiyan was a rip-off of Supersonic. He was like, when did Super Saiyan, or when did Dragon Ball Z come out? And I was like 89, and he was like, oh no. Man, I jump high. Did he say where he was going? I wasn't paying attention, I was just talking. Where's the little Navi person? This is the only time a Navi type character is actually needed. Where does this go? Oh, does this go out into the street? Where about this? Where am I? But now in the casino, it's only open at night. Oh yeah, the casino sieges. That was so cool. I don't like how I cannot move the camera at all. Alright. La la la, we're in love. What? There's a special for couples at Twinkle Park. If you bring a date, you can get in free. La la la, we're in love. What? You're like faking it just to get in the Twinkle Park? What, so do I need to like... Cute couples get in free? What, so like ugly people can't get in? So do I need to like bring Amy here or something? Are they canonizing that? Oh, here's a little Navi
Take
person.
the train to the Mystic Ruins.
Mystic Ruins. Okay. Is that where Tails went?
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
This game goes between like being very slow to incredibly fast in like 2 seconds. And why do I need to take a train anyway? It's the same argument of like, why is there a Sonic Kart Racer? Why should I have to take a train if I'm really fast? What, do they go over water? Here we are. Excuse me? This is just like stereotypical like tribal talk. Like tribal music. Julia!
Tails' workshop should be around here somewhere.
Why is Tails' workshop in like the middle of like the Mystic Ruins? We're the exploration party searching for ruins. Stay away from me. I'm still new here, so they don't let me go very far. Alright. What's up here?
If it isn't Sonic!
Oh, it's Robotnik.
It's a giant talking egg.
Silence! I am Dr.
But-
Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world!
Oh, when did they change his name to Eggman?
Enough! I've got big plans, and now
Or is Eggman just a nickname?
You're always up
Because
to
now
no
his
good.
name is just canonically Eggman, so
The Chaos Emeralds. Better not interfere.
that's a pretty good motivation.
Or
Ouch!
else what, you big loser?
Why do his ears move when he talks?
By force, the hard way.
But I'm just gonna dip anyway, so see you later. Oh no, he's back. Oh, he put more like boosters on his little thing. I think it would have been better if you had that from the beginning. Then you wouldn't have to like awkwardly go behind the thing. Egg Hornet? Egg Hornet? What is this? Alright, how do I do this?
All systems, full power.
I literally almost killed him with that.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Eggman, Robotnik, you suck at everything. How hard is it to actually, like, make it... What are you doing?
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Why is this thing having a seizure?
Oh no!
This is Street Fighter music. Why did he have the emerald just out there?
Come on, Chaos. Time to eat.
Chaos?
Oh, Chaos is his creation? Why is he, like, holding it with, like, telekinetic powers? He's like, ow, it's clipping through his hand.
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Ugh, why is his brains and everything in there? Oh, his name is Chaos because he eats the Chaos Emeralds.
It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
The stone tablets.
His strength
Is Chaos some kind of
increases every
ancient
time
creature?
I feed him a Chaos Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll
Oh,
be
now he has, like,
invincible.
bones? Wouldn't that make him, like, less reliable because now
We'll
he,
destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all. Come on, Chaos.
All he wants is a
Let's find
city?
Another emerald, shall we?
Robotnik, you gotta step your, like, motivation up. That's worse than Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Sonic! we
At
can't
least
let him
he
get
wanted,
away with
like, a
this, can
state.
we?
No way, Tails.
You just want a city?
Without more
No, wait,
emeralds, the
Tails.
monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
I'm not gonna respond to you, Tails. Oh, there's the tribal music. What's over here?
No!
I'll never get over that. Oh, I'm back all the way over here. Do I have to fight Robotnik again? Also, no fall damage. No, I don't. Okay. What is this? The Windstone. It looks like a key. The design must mean something. Huh. Alright. Why is that door so thick? Oh god, that music. Is this Tails' garage? Why is it just at a fixed point? I still can't get over the tires screeching with his, like... Does he have, like, a water turbine? So is this supposed to, like, unlock a level or something? Is there another Navi thing around here? Yeah, I kind of like Yeah, I like how you like build up speed over time to the point where you're insanely fast. Oh, there's Navi again. Red
Tails
Navi.
workshop should be around here somewhere.
Am I supposed to follow this like little path of logs? What is wrong with the water in this jungle? It's all like gross and green and polluted. Why is that there? Do I have to like walk away from it and then it'll like do something? No? Okay. Can I like change the border to something else other than this like standard blue? I guess we're stuck with this stupid border. Wait, let me talk to this guy. Maybe there's something in here. That shiny mark on your stone. It just looks like the mark on the plate. I found it in the cave. Is it possible? Could it be? Oh, so this is supposed to be like open up with the key. The key is floating. Okay. Windy Valley. Is this another level? Get the Chaos Emerald! Why is Tails here? Where were you? You just dipped after we, Why? What is that? It's like a chameleon robot? Why was there a parrot in it? Oh god. I gotta say, the designs of the, Oh. He's like... 40 seconds, okay. Oh god, this level.
The wind is making an invisible path. Don't be afraid. Go through the gate.
Okay. Oh wow. I did watch a Let's Play where someone messed up that scene. I literally pressed no buttons. It just did that, and someone ended up dying on it. I don't know who it was. I'll have to look for it again. So yeah, so I did watch a few Let's Plays for this. And that got me interested in playing this game. Oh, okay. I should have gone faster. He was like a ghost then. Oh. Was it this game where it was the quote where it's like, guess we have to take our chances with the tornado? Oh no, that was Shadow the Hedgehog. Do they have that on here? Oh, I would love to play that. I would love to stream Shadow the Hedgehog. Because I've heard that everyone agrees. Like, there's some people who still defend stuff like Sonic Adventure. And defend, like, Unleashed and stuff, being like, no, it's good. It's good. But then you go over, like, what about Shadow the Hedgehog? And everyone's like, it is awful. All the stories I've heard is that people loved it as a kid, and then they replay it later. Because as like a little kid, you're not really critical on stuff.
It will take you to panels 2
and
3.
like,
Jump as soon as you land on a
so
panel.
everyone, of course everyone loved it, but that game was definitely for like the edgy Hot Topic kids. Like, when did that game come out? I feel like that game came out like, obviously early 2000s, but like, very early 2000s then. It might have been before I was born. Because that was GameCube, the earliest game console I remember owning was a PlayStation 2. And you know what? I played the Madagascar video game, the first one, so much and could not get past the first area. That's how sad it was. All I played were movie tie-in games. Because because my parents were like, hey, he knows what this is. Like, this is familiar material. But then I also played that new, the Mario game that came out for Wii. It wasn't Mario Galaxy. It was like New Super Mario Brothers. The first one that came out on here. What is this? Okay. I really need to check if they have Shadow the Hedgehog, because I would love to play that. Also, it took me so long to actually buy this game, because like, I have my credit card information saved on my Xbox, but it wouldn't let me use that because it was like, it was a different type of game that you could get, so it was like you had to put in your information into like an Xbox Live account or something, which apparently I hadn't done before, but I thought I did. That was kind of weird. This level, I'm barely even playing through it. It is just playing itself. The visuals are cool. I like it. I like this level. I kind of want to try and find the glitches, because what I've heard of is that this game has a lot of glitches. Yeah, when I looked up, I just looked up Sonic in the Xbox library thing, and all I could find were Sonic games. I really want to see if they have the Shadow the Hedgehog, because I've never played that either.
Yes!
Tails, get out of the way. Get out of the way, I can't see me.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad. Was that my like quills blowing, or was it just me glitching out?
For Station Square will be departing soon.
Is that like an indicator that I gotta get out of here? Or should I go back to what do you want?
Go to Station Square. You may find something.
Now this is kind of very hand-holding. Like telling you exactly where you need to go, which some games do, but this feels like more like kind of an open world Sonic game than how the other linear levels are, which I kind of like. I couldn't get any other music. Like at the Station Square music. We should have a thing for the station. For the... I guess Station Square is the city, but for the train station, we should get that. What do you want?
In the city where you can go down into the sewer.
Okay. The sewer. Why is the sewage water so green? What is it, like radioactive or something? So this doesn't lead anywhere, and I can't go up here. Or can I? No, I don't think I can reach it. So I think, yeah, not really hand-holdy, but maybe there's like a sewage thing? Hello. Today's paper says, mysterious person left a manhole cover open. Okay. I like how the thing gives you hints. The taxi almost hit me. I wonder where the manhole is. It's back here. Well, oh, I thought that said was. It's just W07. W07623. That's my password. It's not. It's not. My passwords are very... I pretty much use all the same passwords for everything that I have. Now, actually, I have 3, and I use those whenever I choose. Oh my god. This camera angle, just face me this way. I can barely see where I'm jumping to.
Now you've got light speed shoes. Press and hold the
Okay.
action button to store up power. Once you have enough
that-
power, release the button and you can do the light speed dash. The light speed dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
Okay. Alright, so...
Ready, go!
Oh, that. Okay. Oh, alright, let me try it out.
Use the light dash to run along the paths of rings. Hold the action button and let go when you have enough power.
Ready, go!
Oh, okay. Alright, I kind of messed it up at first. Well, where does this lead? Is this just a store? What is this? Oh. So when you want to lock up the store at night, you take the egg off the pedestal. But then you're trapped in here, so... You're like, I've never found out. Hey, don't use the back door. I just did. What are you gonna do about it, punk? Oh, this is where I fought Chaos. Alright. Is the manhole thing here? No, it's not. Oh, wait, there it is. Alright. So I got the light speed shoes. This is... Like, can I just hop on the cars? Cool. Oh yeah, the blue clouds at night. You don't have that at your place? Is everyone going to the parking
casino
garage?
area at nighttime.
Oh, is this where I'm gonna rack up rings? Where do I go to the casino area? Oh yeah, that's over here. Let me guess, the casino is still the same. Casino
The train
can.
headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
I don't care. It's gonna be like, this is a casino. Can I not get in because I'm not an adult? How do I get in? Oh, there it is. Oh, right there. Okay. How would that work for anyone else living in this world? You just... There's pretty much only one thing that could actually open the door, and you have to press a button on top of the building. What? Get the Chaos Emerald! Hells, where in the world did you come from? Were you here? At first you're like, oh, hey Sonic, I wasn't gambling? Nice. Isn't that another Sega game? Oh, this is very meta. Card pinball thing ahead. Use left bumper and right bumper to move the flippers. If you get a match with the cards, aim towards the arrow. If you miss 3 times, return to this hall. However, if you have less than 100 rings, you will get dumped into the garbage. I have no rings, so... So I guess I'm gambling then. I did not know at all where I was at first. I'm not very good at pinball. Come on. Oh yeah, because you actually play pinball with Sonic's body. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, so I did spin the card. Oh, there I am. I got 44 rings. So am I just gonna keep playing this until I run out of lives, or is there a certain way that you're supposed to... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm out of balls now. Oh, I did it. Nice. That didn't go anywhere. I thought that was gonna go somewhere, but it did not. What is the point of this? I use one pair. What is the point of this thing? What kind of game is Knights? I've heard about it, I've just never played it. Also, Ape Escape. Want to play that sometime, but I don't have a PlayStation. One pair. Oh, I got another one. Why is there like an arrow pointing towards that area? Oh, I'm stuck. I kind of want a pinball machine in my house. Oh, I was really scared that it was gonna go in the thing again. Oh, what is this? What in the world? What is happening? I'm going down like a wormhole? Excuse me? Oh, is that Mr. Knights? What is happening? So you go in here and it takes you through like a wormhole. What kind of pinball machine have you ever been to where you go into a wormhole? Nice. Alright, I got a lot of money this way. What's over here?
Try and
Navi
deposit
again.
as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
Oh, am I supposed to like get a certain amount of rings and then give it to the Chaos Emerald so that it'll give it to me? I have to buy the Chaos Emerald? What? Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is very violent. Jesus. Why is that so violent? Why did you need to grab him? I'm gonna check the audio really quick. I'm just paranoid that the audio is gonna cut out randomly. One second. Never mind, I thought it was gonna burp, but I did not. I like the casino music. It's nice. When I become an adult, I like to go to a casino, not to gamble away money or drink or anything. I just like to say that I've been to a casino. Oh, the little thing from my charger disconnected. Alright, we're good. Let's move on, shall we? What other things are here? Oh, this is just straight up slots. I could get rings from... Isn't that kind of like... Isn't that the equivalent of beating up a slots machine to get... It's like beating up an ATM to get money out of it. That's literally like punching an ATM. What is this? It's a shower room. You can wash yourself. Why is there a shower in the casino? Oh, there are just rings everywhere. I need to be all slippery so that I could get to the pinball thing very fast. Alright, I'm done. What the heck was that, Tails? Tails just glitched out for a minute. He was hopping in and out of dimensions. What is with this angle? Okay. The camera in this game is so bad. It'll just like plop you behind a wall for like 2 seconds and it'll just go back. Like what? Cards. Oh, this is nice again. Card and pinball. Is that the only game I could play down here? I can't even play slots? What the heck? Why is my thing on the casino? There's 2 floors to this? Casinopolis. Casinopolis. Oh, there's a second floor. Okay. How do I get to the second floor? Slot pinball. Oh, so this isn't nights. Alright. Oh, this is a classic one. Almost forgot how to do it again. Dang it. Oh, the Knights one is so much better for getting rings. Oh my god. The music in this level is cool. Dude, Sonic endorses gambling? Does this take me to another dimension again? What is happening? Is that the little head from Sonic CD? Sonic R? Oh crap. It is very easy to get rings in this. Where's Knuckles coming? Is this the first game to introduce Big? Because if so, they introduced the worst character. You've got this 2 new characters. You got a robot and a cat. Alright, what's the cat's name? It's Big. Alright, what does he do? He's an idiot. Okay. So like comic relief? No, he's genuinely... Everyone is going to hate this character. But he is going to be a meme. What's a meme? I don't know. But they made this game in like 1990 whatever. In 1962, they created the first Sonic the Hedgehog game ever. Incredible. Oh, no! Oh, come on. Oh, I got 249. I should go back to the Knights thing again. Oh, is this a different one? Oh, this is the same thing. I just went back into the same one. Alright. Oh god. I could make an earthquake by just pressing the analog. Why are the balls in the impact font? Oh. crap, I forgot how to work the thing again. But that Knights one was so much easier to get stuff on this. I haven't even gotten a slot thing yet. Cool. I'll go back to the Knights now. In this casino, you are the pinball. If you die in the game, you die for real. I feel like that's from a movie or something. Like an early 2000s movie. It is actually, now that I remember it. I don't remember what the movie was called. It was like a horror movie about like getting trapped inside a video game. And I think in the trailer, that's where they said if you die in the game, you die for real. And then that concept was outdone and made fun of in so many shows and movies. Like, I remember there's a Fairly Odd Parents episode where they go into a game and they actually, like, use the term that if you die in the game, you die in real life. This is very relaxing. You get all the fun of gambling, but none of the drawbacks. You don't lose anything. Yeah, like imagine going to a casino, getting all this money from the games, and then you have to give that money to a machine that will give you nothing. I need to see what that weird dimension thing was. Nights into Dreams. It's like a dreams person. Is that a girl or a guy? This looks like some kind of like Arabian Nights, Aladdin type thing. Give me the 1,000. Oh, that'd take a while. Of course, I'm not good at real life pinball, so I'm amazing at video game pinball. They had a pinball machine at the laundromat near me. In my town. So they also had like little rides for kids. Actually, that laundromat is surprise, surprise. It's owned by or it is owned by Ralph Macchio, the Karate Kid. So that's a fun fact that Ralph Macchio lived in my town. I think he might have gone to one of the same schools. I don't know if that's true. So I think someone told me, like, you know Ralph Macchio went to that school? I was like, that can't be a thing. Well, you know what I think? I think that every kid at some point in their life looked like Ralph Macchio. Like, at some point in their life, they looked exactly like Ralph Macchio, because Ralph from Karate Kid. Oh, there you are, Mr. Knights. Or Mrs., I don't know, I can't tell. This music is cool, though. I have 12 lives? I didn't even realize I was racking up lives. Do like every 100 rings, does it get you like a life or something? Oh, I thought I was able to skip over this. This is very pretty though. Is Knights one of the series that they did nothing with? Because I don't think Sega... Has Sega been doing anything with any of their other properties? Because like the only thing that I think they've been doing consistently has been Sonic games, which makes sense because it's their best thing. Well, not really their best, but it's their main, like, that's... You think of Sega, you think of Sonic. So... Yeah. I have no idea how long I'm gonna stream for. I think I might do around 2 hours. Or maybe 3. I want to get as far as I can before I get bored. Because this is actually kind of interesting. Oh, I thought I died. Not died, I thought I lost. It's so easy to get money in. It was so much easier than that other one. Alright, 737
Try and
rings.
deposit as many rings as you can. It may even
I'm
help
not
show
sure
you
if
the
this will
way.
be enough. This isn't gonna get me to like 1,000, but... $970? How many do I need to get? I'm so close, too.
Yes!
Oh, never mind. I thought I had to fill the whole thing. I guess I just had to get the rings high enough so they could... Tails! Get out of the way! Yeah, not bad. What even are those little, like, Sonic emblems? Oh, are those the emblems that were in the achievements menu? Where is that? Oh, it's another cutscene. Casino.
Yeah!
We just gambled our lives away.
Hey!
Oh, it's Eggman. Oh God, Eggman is like immediately gonna kill you.
No, you
Grab it.
Oh, jeez! Eggman.
Eggman. I thought that could have been better than just Eggman just ambushing them.
Man, what happened to that emerald we just had?
Dude, what was in that?
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But the other one's safe. And that guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic, we need to get busy.
He didn't steal that one. Wait, who was that? There was a person flying. What was that? Did you see that? I saw like some kind of like... It looked like a Sonic character flying or something. Here it is. Looks like a key. Maybe I could use it in the Mystic Ruins? Okay. I guess I gotta take the train again. I kinda like the weird feeling of like
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
like a legit open world Sonic game. And you just go to the stages. I think that's a cool thing, other than like there being like really linear stages where you go through here, oh, next one, go through here, oh, next one. Like Sonic Forces is not really open world, it's one of those like map things. Yeah! Ugh. This looks like a... Oh, I just happened to find it. Alright. Here, take me to Ice World. Oh no, ice. Ugh. I just have PTSD about the Crash Bandicoot ice levels, and whenever I see ice in video games, I'm instantly like, oh no, it's so slippery. Any ice level or water levels are my least favorite things in the world. Sonic doesn't even swim, he just walks around on the bottom. Get the Chaos Emerald, alright.
Even if you're frozen, jump a couple of times and you should be able to crack through.
What, you never jumped? Yeah, people who freeze to death on Mount Everest, just jump a couple of times, you'll get out of there. Green Boots, just jump a bunch of... I shouldn't be saying that. That's kind of sad that he died. And now he's just a landmark. Tell people where they are.
You should be able to jump backwards, but don't hold on too long. You'll slip right off.
What? Oh, I wasn't facing the right way. Oh, it's one of these things. One ring. Oh, I thought there was just gonna be one ring there. I'll be right back. I need to check something. Bum. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get popcorn. Cause I was oh god, cause I was hungry.
Ready, go!
Ooh, perfect. Tails, what the heck, man? Oh, come on. Why'd I have to land specifically on that one? On that weird, like... I don't know what that is. A fireworm? I guess there's spikes on that side if they're not touching me. What's the point of them being there? Just for, like, decoration? This music is... eh. Sounds like every other ice level ever created. Thanks for the arrow! It said befriend Tails in the achievements things. We were already friends, we just had to find him.
Be careful not to fall off.
I won't, don't worry. Oh god! I tried to do like a dash over it. Oh god. 1 second. Alright, this is gonna be kind of gross. But I still have my tonsils in. Well, I did not get my tonsils removed. So, sometimes I get stuck in like the holes of the tonsils. So we just got like a part of like the popcorn, like, you know, it has like the little like thing around the kernel. Yeah, I got some of that in there. The popcorn skin thing, I sometimes get that stuck in my tonsils. So I had 2 of them actually over the summer. I didn't get them out till August. I noticed first in June. So for 2 months, I wasn't able to. Every time I went like, I would always like feel the popcorn like rind back in there. I'd get tweezers and get someone else to get it out for me. So that was a thing that happened. Oh wait, I'll move the mic because it's right next to where my cheek is. So you could like hear me chewing. 1 second, I'll just move it back. Alright, mic's gonna be here now, so.
Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
It always helps guide my way. Jesus. Come on. Was I supposed to go over here? Oh, I was. Okay. Oh wow, this ice is not slippery. Ice is nice from Knack 2. Ah! Oh, there's a snowboard. Oh god. what is this? Like, wasn't there one Sonic Riders or whatever? It was the snowboarding one. This was before it, because I think the snowboarding one is on like GameCube. Maybe like Wii, I'm not sure. This Sonic Riders. Oh yeah. Oh, I like how you could just go through the icicles and they don't slow you down, or you don't lose rings. So there's not really like a threat here except for the thing behind you. Oh god, this is trippy. Oh, except for the solid ones. You can't go on that one. Those are a no-go, bucko. And it like breaks the trees. Ugh. Sorry. I feel like I might even push it to 3 hours, this stream. Because I'm actually having fun with this, but I've heard that this game is not that good. I don't know what everyone's talking about, I like this. Oh, I could drift? I could Tokyo drift? That's what I call the Joy-Con drifting on my Switch. You know, it has like the stick drift? I call it the Tokyo drift. And what sucks is that it got worse yesterday. I was looking up out of nowhere. That's the thing. Is that my Pro Controller wasn't charged, so it was like, I'll just use this one because I was going to play Deltarune. So it was like, I'll just use this one, and I just remembered that there was like the drift thing, and that only happens sometimes. Like, randomly it'll just do it, so it wasn't really much of a problem, but it was still kind of annoying and noticeable. So, I was like, I looked up how to fix it, and as soon as I looked up how to fix it, it suddenly started getting worse. The video that I watched said that I had to, like, calibrate it in, like, the settings, so I did that, and it worked for, like, a little while, and then it just went back to just drifting. So apparently the only way that you could fix it is just to, like...
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah! Is just to, like open it up or, like, replace the joystick. And if you couldn't have guessed, I don't like doing that. I don't want to open up my Joy-Con, so I can either get new Joy-Cons, or... It's only one of my Joy-Cons, though. It's only one that does that, and it annoys me. Because it's the one that you use to move in games. I'm surprised how all these other, like, all the joysticks on the other consoles aren't that good. It's always, like, Nintendo that has, like, a thing with certain, like, parts of their controllers.
The train headed for Station Square will
Like
be
the stick
departing
drift.
soon.
Like, I think it's because it's so thin. It's something. It's not really the best. Because you never hear about stick drift on the Pro Controller. Those are the emblem. So you can see that they put more effort into making the Pro Controller better than the actual Joy-Cons. It's essentially like the Wiimote, that one Wii controller that you could use instead of the Wiimote. I'm actually surprised they never coined that term, the Wiimote, because everyone calls it that, but they always say Wii Remote. But like, everyone just calls it the Wiimote. Nobody calls it the Wii Remote. I actually kind of want to stream Wii Sports Resort. I think that'd be fun. Alright, let me find another Navi thing, because Tails isn't here. I just got another Chaos Emerald. Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh, it's Knuckles! Oh my god, I love this theme song.
Something
Oh, it doesn't
bugging
have
you?
lyrics.
Give me the emerald you have, right
Born on an
What?
island
Let's just see you take
the
it.
heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me. Oh, we have to fight Knuckles?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, is that where the meme came from?
Oh
That's
no.
where Ugandan Knuckles started, cause like... He's dead.
Oh no!
Oh,
The
come
Chaos
on,
Emeralds.
Knuckles, what the heck? Bleh. They don't realize that they're literally doing this, and they're just letting Eggman grab it from them.
Like taking candy from a baby.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
Actually, no, because
That's right, fool. You made
babies
it all
actually
too
have,
easy.
or
You
maybe it's infants,
practically
I think,
gave
that have
it to me.
incredibly strong grip.
Hold it
Like right out the
there,
womb,
creep.
they have like
can't get
incredibly
away
like
with
monkey
this.
grip. It's like, it's crazy.
Don't tell me Eggman tricked you again.
Me? What about you?
Way to go, Knucklehead.
Yeah, that's my name, it's
Now,
Knuckles.
I have 4 lovely emeralds. Chaos.
And you just sit there and let him give it to K. Oh, God.
These are for you, my friend.
Yes, 4, so there's only like 3 left.
Ah! He transformed again!
Man, no one
I
ever
don't even
cuts
remember
us
getting
any
the blue
slack.
one. Am I gonna have to fight Chaos? Oh, I am. He looks like some kind of like shark. Chaos 4. Just skip 2 and 3. No. Instantly? That's an instant kill? Oh my god.
When Chaos sticks his head out, it's your chance to attack.
Stick your head out. I could stand on what? I can Jesus! I can do it, Jesus. Is there like a lizard that's called like the Jesus lizard because it could actually like run on water? Like it has like no traction on like its feet, so it... No, lizard, it runs very fast on its hind legs and it just like runs across water. Wave racer, that's literally what that is. One second, I gotta readjust this, I'm sorry. The microphone, it's not very comfortable for me to have it on the other side because it's not actually the right ear to have this earbud in. Because I'm using my mic that's attached to these old earbuds. These bosses are insanely easy. Me saying that I died on Chaos 0 and died first shot on Chaos 4. These guys are easy. It's kind of like a Crash Wrath of Cortex kind of feel to it because like it's like the same boss but just different like forms. Like this is the main boss of the game. It's not Eggman, it's Chaos. It just has like different forms.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
I'm standing on water. I am a holy being. Oh, this is a great pre-rendered cutscene.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier.
What is up with his voice? He went into like 10 different accents in once.
Power of chaos. Adieu until we meet again, my friends.
Eggman, your voice! What do you get, my friends? I'm like Jim Carrey with his voices. He's quite thick of voice.
Let him get away. Let's get to my
I'm
workshop
playing my
and
piano.
we'll
I'm
take
playing
the
my piano.
tornado.
Yeah.
You
Nice.
guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles.
Was this his
We'll
quest?
Take care of everything here.
Come on, let's get going.
Well, why did Knuckles fight Sonic? Cool. I can now play with Knuckles. I like how you could like try and change the camera, but then it just immediately goes back to normal. Why the heck is it pointing the camera behind me? There's Knucks. I've got some unfinished business to do. Standing here.
Sonic, wait
This is
here
a
for
scene in the
second.
opening of the
Wait here
game.
for a second.
I'm not walking, this is the game, it's just stuck at this. Yeah. How big is the tornado? Oh, there's a road underneath that. I thought that the trees were gonna be blocking the way of the tornado. I want to fly up! Somebody flew me.
Sonic,
What?
hop in.
Okay.
Let's go.
Sky Chase, Act 1. Oh, a plane level. Is my mic working? Alright, mic's back. I'm just gonna test the audio really quick. My controller ran out of batteries. Let me just testing the audio, testing the audio, testing the audio. Yes, testing the audio. Testing the audio, testing the audio, testing the audio. I really hope my mic works. I really hope my mic works. I really hope my mic works. The stream is not offline. I really hope my mic works. Yo. I hope my mic works. I hope my mic works. Mic. Yes, testing the audio. Alright, mic works. Back to the game. Sorry. I have these 10-year guarantee batteries. Does that mean it lasts for 10 years? Because my controller eats these things up like it's a starving African child. What the heck? And my Xbox controller eats these batteries up faster than like a Sega Game Gear. How much power does it need to process playing Sonic Adventure? I feel like we'll get to a time when batteries will just become just little like energy canisters that harness the pure blood of seals or something. Some like really messed up, morbid, like non-environmental friendly thing. Or maybe it will be a very environmental friendly, I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. Just land, Tails. Take that in adventure. 98 minutes. We're almost at 100 minutes on this. Once we get to 120, that's gonna be officially 2 hours. Wow. Yeah. Here's what I want to do. I wanna finish. I wanna do the whole Sonic story playthrough, and then I'll stream the other ones. I think that would be a good setup for this. I'll stream each one. Maybe if the Tails one is short enough, I could do that and stream Knuckles. I have no idea how long this one is though. No, actually, I do know that Knuckles' like levels are one of like the worst. Right next to Big is having to find the Chaos Shards or whatever. Why are we going down? What the heck?
We did it!
Way to go, Tails!
What did we do? We just shot a bunch of planes and we went underneath him. We're flying away from him, Tails! Oh god! What does it mean 32%? Yay, 5. 1! 100 minutes, yes. He's just running in the air.
Tails? Tails!
Oh, did he lose Tails again? He was not facing that way. He was running in the air.
Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
Alright. Good. There might be a place where you could find Tails. Oh, is he like in Twinkle Park and we have to get like Amy to come with us? Is that where we meet Amy? I'm betting you this is where we meet Amy. Where's the police here? What? I like
Why
the
don't you try going to the casino?
Oh, classic Tails going to gamble once again. Oh, actually, speaking of Tails, kids at my lunch table, we are reading this current fan fiction called Undertales, which is a Undertale X Sonic. Oh, this can wait because it is Amy.
Long time no see!
Amy!
What's wrong with you anyway?
Now you can't get out of marrying me.
Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding!
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway.
Alright, we got Amy. Anyway, it is literally...
No trains are currently in service.
Oh, so I have to stay here. It is just that it's so specific. It takes place after like the events of Sonic X. It's about Tails being very depressed after his girlfriend dies or whatever. So I haven't read a lot of it yet. I haven't read ahead yet because we were reading it in school. But I did get to a point at the end of chapter 2 which did set up. It did say that at the same time Undertale is happening while Sonic and Tails are going back to Earth from a dimensions thing. So that's happening. And the thing is that it's funny because like apparently in that thing, Sans knows every time a player starts a new save or every time a new player comes down. So like Papyrus is like, get ready, we have to calibrate our puzzles, and Sans is like, we might die for like the 27th time in a row. It's like, that's very morbid that he knows that there's either going to be a chance his brother lives or a chance his brother dies. That's kind of depressing. Collect 50 rings and destroy the capsule. There you are, Tails. Why did you go there?
Try and deposit as many rings as you can.
It said 50
may even
rings,
help
right?
show you the way.
Stop saying help show you the way. Where's Knights at? We're back. Back to gambling. What is he doing? Oh, now I'm gonna have trouble concentrating because I'm eating too while gambling. Never eat and gamble, kids. Twitch, don't take down my stream. Can you gamble on stream? I don't think you can. I would stream on YouTube, but who even streams on YouTube at all? Everyone's streaming on Twitch. Get with the program. Which one do I have to get to like activate the little... Oh, one pair. That opens the door. Right. This music is nice. I'm gonna get just 100 in case it said 500 and not 50. Because I'm pretty sure it said 50. Nice. I don't know who any of these characters are. I'm gonna play Knights. I kind of want to find out what that is. Hello, welcome. There's 2 people watching. One of them might just have been me checking the audio, but thank you for watching. Hello. How's it going? If that's the case, this is one of my first viewers in like almost 2 hours. So thank you. Oh god. Oh, the door closed. I didn't even notice that. Oh, I could press A to do both of them. I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna stream the Sonic story. I kind of hope that to finish the Sonic story, and then I'll later stream the other ones. Might do Knuckles first because that's has to be the longest out of all of them. So, yeah. I think I'm good at one. Oh wait. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. One pair. Oh, they left. I wonder who that was. I have one viewer, and that was myself checking the audio. Well, at least I think so. I kind of wish that I played Knights because I have no idea what any of this means. Alright, we're good. Alright, shake me! I'm still not gonna get over that. Yeah, I need to get a lot more.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go back. Alright, I gotta admit, the casino part is kind of boring. Visuals are cool, but it is kind of boring. Just keep doing this over and over until you get like 700. Alright, come on. Oh my god. Oh, this is the garbage. Oh. Oh god. One second, let me just do this. Owie! Alright. Oh god. What in the world? What kind of casino is this? You lose it. If you lose it, the game gets sent to like a hellscape. You guys need to work on your traps a little better. Oh, this is what the shower is for. It's to wash off after you've been dirtied by the sewer. Oh god. That's an awkward shot. Alright, I'm gonna need more rings. Try the Sonic one. Crap. Come on. I'm kind of sad. I don't have my... We had like stools. But no more, because I need to rest my feet on something. I mean, this couch is comfortable, but still. It's a jazzy casino. Sounds like something that'd be on The Mask. Specifically, Jim Carrey's The Mask. The good one. Not the one with the red-haired guy that I think has no relation to the old one, besides the fact that it's named... Besides the fact that it explains where the mask came from. Aside from that, there is no relation at all to the old movie, aside from the fact that the evil mask is in it. So, or no, they start out in the same town. Oh, this is like the invincibility thing. Yeah, they start out in the same town as the first one. It's like called Leftville or something. Did I just hurt Tails? I have so many upgrades now. Let's get out of here. I have acquired more money in the casino, in the sewers, than I have at the actual casino. No, why? Boop. You got a sense of that. I gotta readjust myself. And you know this is kind of unrelated, but you know that you love food too much when you're eating like a bowl of snacks or something, and you go to like reach for it, but you've reached for like some more, but you've already eaten the entire bowl. So then you're just like, aw, you get like really sad. Oh, nice! Final Eggman. Is that a good thing? Why is it counting down? Do I have to get in there again? Am I just gonna have this like green stink bubble with me the entire time? Why is all the water in this game green? What are you putting in the water? That's probably how Sonic came around. Radioactive water. I have no idea how many coins it actually said. I think it said, for some reason, I remember it saying 50 to try and destroy the robot. It might have said like 500 or something. I'm not sure. Ah! Ah! Everything's so crazy! Why does this happen? I'm just moving up on the analog stick. Oh man, I wasn't concentrating at all. What did the cards even matter in this? Hello, Knights person. I'm gonna assume that that's Knights. Nice. Give me about 400 because it's a thing, I don't remember. Last time I checked, it was 170 that was in the thing last time. So 500, so at least 400 should be enough to get me in. I love how even hitting the obstacles in this gate gets you money. Oh, you know what I'm getting? Did they announce it at E3? I think they might have. Like the remastering of Lego Star Wars? I'm getting that, obviously. I had the original Lego Star Wars. The whole thing. Not just like Lego Star Wars 2 or whatever. I had the whole entire like trilogy on one thing. So, yeah. It's called an Xbox Platinum. It was before the Lego games just became the same thing over and over again and just became rehashes of the movie. And I swear, if they put voice acting in that, I'd be upset. They should do the original Lego Batman. They should remake the original Lego Batman, because that's cool. But no voice acting. It was better without voice acting. I had all these original plots, now it's just... Well, Star Wars wasn't even really an original plot, but Lego Batman was its own thing. What's that at? Oh, 600, okay. You freed the animals.
Hey, pump it up!
It said collect 50 rings, right, and it didn't give me enough to jump up. Where should I be going now?
No trains are currently in service.
Is there a Navi over here? Or Navi.
Did you walk around the whole city?
Excuse me? Am I supposed to go like back around here? Oh no, this one.
Ah, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose!
No problem.
My
He's
name
just
is
a chunk
Robot
of cheesy
Steal Yo
hardware.
Girl.
Whoa!
Oh, now what? Huh?
Look here! It says, cute couple get in free!
It doesn't say that anywhere.
Amy! Wait!
Spilled lipstick in my Valentina white bag. Isn't she like 12? What are the heroes where Amy's like, now you'll never get out of marrying me? Destroy the capsule and rescue the animals. Okay. This is Twinkle Park. With the amount of robots everywhere in the casino and the city, I'd be surprised if Eggman doesn't already own this city. Why does he need chaos?
You'll be
Robotnik,
able to
I
ride
mean.
the bumper car if you defeat the enemy driving it.
No!
Oh god, they killed me. Oh, I have to go in with a bumper car? Oh, someone's following me. Was this like a race? Oh, there's other enemies. There's enemies here? Oh, come on, man. Oh, I don't need to hold down the thing. Oh no, I kind of do. It does slow down a bit. I do need to hold down on A. Okay. That's no good. What the heck was that woohoo? Woohoo! How many games was this Sonic voice actor in? Because I know it might have been Shadow the Hedgehog too, because Shadow the Hedgehog, that uses like the same engine of Sonic Adventure, and it was like after Sonic Adventure 2 came out. I might have waited because there's like an opening FMV movie like cutscene, right? I think at least. I might have the facts wrong. It might not have been FMV, but whatever. Yeah, because it was all like animated and stuff. It looked like a Sonic cartoon, or like it looked like the cutscenes looked like the game, like how the game is now, how the games are now. Oh, this music. It's Disneyland. Okay, all right. This is literally Cinderella's castle. What the heck? Dude, Twinkle Park is awesome. Yeah, why isn't this Robotnik Land again? Like, please explain to me that to me. Why isn't this Robotnik Land? Don't you think it would be? That's depressing. Wait, do I get the crown? Oh, it's just transparent. What the heck was that? That's some kind of like cleaning spider? This is really Cinderella's castle. I have all the objects moving around and talking. Wait, no, that... Oh, okay. Well, no, that was just like Beauty and the Beast. Oh, come on, I missed it. Every single day I'm shuffling. Oh, God. Imagine being attacked by Sonic. That must be the scariest thing. Like, for like a split second, you see this like blue blur. And that homing attack. That homing attack really is useful for anything, not just attacking enemies. Alright, here's the thing. I heard that this game wasn't good. I like it so far. I like the Sonic areas. That's what I like about it. I do think this is a good Sonic game. But, well, granted, I haven't played Adventures. No! What was that? Did I glitch through and fall through the, God dang it, game. As soon as I'm praising you, you just come out with some kind of weird glitch. I fell, but for some reason, it showed me inside of the tower. What the heck was that? I give this game a compliment and I can't handle it, and I'm just like, oh. I don't think I'll be able to finish the Sonic run in this, but I might pick it up later. Maybe I'll play on my own time, I don't know. But I don't really feel like I'd want to stream it. This was fun, but I do like playing games on my own more than I do streaming them, so I'll probably play this later today or something. Or maybe right after this I'll just play it. No! What the heck was that? Nah! I have 17 lives. That's not gonna hurt me at all. Do you think Sonic's middle name is The? the opening of Cinderella's Castle. Did you know that in Disney World, Cinderella's Castle has like a hotel room? Like inside the castle, there's like a hotel room, and only like select people can stay in it. Like they do like a random number, like an RNG random number generated thing of people in the area. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that's how they do it. And just pick random people and just ask them, you want to stay in Cinderella's castle, but they can't tell anybody. So they like stay there for a day. And then they leave. Yeah, so you just... Oh my god. No. Yeah, so that's pretty weird. Also, I found out that they shut down the Lilo and Stitch ride, which was a ride I rode the first time I went there. I've only gone to Magic Kingdom once. But we did go to Epcot twice because we went to Universal, and like on like the fourth day that we were there, we went to Epcot. So yeah, that was a cool thing. Oh god. Whoa. Hogs don't look at explosions. So, apparently they shut it down.
Twinkle Park.
Oh shoot! I've lost Amy.
I thought I was gonna say
I bet that
the S
robot
word.
hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her before it does.
Pennywise. Twinkle Circuit. I wasn't even in Twinkle. Oh, I was in Twinkle Park. I thought I wasn't even in Twinkle Park for a minute. There's a racing area. Oh, I need to press down A. Oh, I'm being timed on this. I'm glad that the timing isn't like, you have this amount of time to finish a stage. It just records how long it takes. I like that. And I don't like how in Mario games, they usually have like a timer. Like the Scarecrow thing in Mario Odyssey. I hate the like star missions like that. It makes me so upset. I hate it. Especially when there's ones that are like next, like you have to put the hat there, you have to keep it. Like there's the one where the timed thing and you have to like, oh no, the musical notes one. The ones, those are difficult. Sometimes I just ignore those ones. That was my first lap? Okay. Why am I playing this? Didn't Amy go like somewhere else? Or do we go back into Twinkle Park again? Because I'm pretty sure I came out of there and Amy wasn't there. Also, can I pause for a second? It could have just put... Maybe this was before Omega was a thing. This is probably the Omega before Sonic Adventure 2. No, Omega wasn't in Sonic Adventure 2. He was in Sonic 06, that's what I'm remembering. And he was also in Sonic Heroes, which I think came after this. So I don't think Omega was a thing until Sonic Heroes. I might actually want to play Sonic Heroes now that I think about it. I do like the theme song a lot. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Right down, 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 down. I was about to go into Megalovania for a second. With Sans and Smash, I've been talking about Undertale a lot more. And I want to get, and I really want to stream, Undertale. Because I think a majority of the stream would be me dying to Sans. What's that one song where it's like, I fell down to earth? It starts off with that, and then it's like, I fell down. What is that? Play card. You can use that to get into that building. What building? That building? Navi, what do you want?
Did you walk around the whole city?
Navi. Its name isn't Navi, but I'm gonna check back here anyway. Employee card? This is not a card. This is a full-on game card. What the heck? It's the same taxi every time. That almost hits me. What building can I not get into? The barber shop? Okay. Or maybe this building. Nope. What building am I going to? That? I don't know what that is. Isn't that a Chow egg? This game had the Chow Garden, right? Or was that Sonic Adventure 2 that had the Chow Garden? You think I read the whole city? I don't know, Navi. I don't know. Which building is it? I'm literally running and then slamming my face up against multiple different ones. That building? How was I supposed to know it was cybernetic? Oh god, this is the Sonic racing game we want. I'm pretty sure Sonic R was like this, and people didn't like that, so... Love that homing attack. Oh god. I didn't even realize that. Oh no! It was not worth it hitting that little, like, duck. Why are there cops? Is this how, like, Sonic Adventure 2 starts out with him falling out of the thing? Oh, I wanted to run on the roof. Oh, I can! Yes! Nice. Oh, dang it, I missed that. I like how... I feel like more Sonic games have lost this, but the optional, like, routes that lead to separate areas. Oh, I could have just kept going. Oh my god, I feel really dumb about this. But whatever. I thought it was gonna fall because the camera was moving. I'm gonna kill all of you. Is this just that Smash Brothers stage from Earthbound? I was about to say Underbound. Because obviously Sans is Ness. If you didn't see that game theory. Because it's just a theory. A very stupid one at that. I think even Toby Fox was like, MatPat, oh, what are you doing? I'm pretty sure even he was like, excuse me? What? He's like, haha, funny, but what? He probably didn't. I'd like to think that would be what he said. But he did go over to Sakurai's house, so that is a, Sakurai, the director and creator of Smash Brothers. He went over to his house and beat him in Smash, so obviously, the deal was that if I beat you in Smash, you put Sans in as a Mii fighter. Oh god. Oh my god! I've never seen him move that fast. I do not like this at all. I'm not a fan of this at all. Oh, there we go, much better. I did not like the top-down view of that. How much glass is there? Jesus. Now I'm gonna go over here. Why is this level so long? One thing I gotta say, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but that was almost an hour ago. That was almost 2 hours ago. But the music in Sonic, honestly, bops. I could see this. I could listen to this in the car, honestly. And I don't even have a car. That just shows you how committed I am. For when I get a car, I will be listening to Sonic music. No radio stations. It's gonna be my playlist. Do you even listen to the radio stations anymore? I know my parents do, but they're my parents, so... I don't really like the current songs. Aside from a few songs that get me interested, but not a lot. I mainly listen to a lot of anime openings and video game music, which shows how much of a weeb I am. So, 420.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad for the funny weed number. I just had to open up my stream again to check it. So it turns out, whatever. Also, hello one person, I didn't realize that you were an actual person. I thought that was just me checking my stream. So hello, how's it going? Unless it is, and I'm talking to no one, but I really hope it isn't. But I hope that's not the case, Mr. One Viewer. Alright. Alright, where should I go? Barber shop. I'm gonna go get a cut. No matter who's staring at me, I have to do my job. Oh, there's an emblem in here. Okay. Oh, it says burger shop. I thought it said barber shop. I was like, why is this set up like a fast food joint? Oh my god, I legitimately thought it said burger shop. I mean barber shop.
We have to find Amy. She should still be in this city.
Oh my god, you're annoying. I'm gonna check the sewers. Because why wouldn't she be there? She's a trash character. Well, I thought there was gonna be like something in there. I'll be right back. Bye. Sorry about that. I had a call and I almost drowned, so 1 second. You should still be in this city. Take me with you. Is she in the casino? That's where everyone goes. Ooh, is this an upstairs area? Oh, nice.
This is the crystal ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed Dash.
Oh, cool. Alright. Oh, I'm back at stage 1. Oh, I can't go back. I need to... Oh, okay. I guess I'm doing this now. I guess I'm playing through the first stage again. I feel like I've progressed so much. But the Navi is kind of inconsistent. She could be what? I cannot talk now. She should still be here somewhere in the city. And you're like, alright, where in the city? And she's like, in the city. It was like Nintendo with releasing when the hero would come out. They were like, hero comes out this summer. And it's like, when? This summer. It was like, oh, when does the hero releases summer? Well, when this summer? Summer. What the heck? Ow. Did I just phase through the or clip through the excuse me? The loop? The heck was that? And what is this too? Oh, there's the orca again. Yeah, because they did that in Sonic 06, and I remember the JonTron clip from Game Grumps where he was like, said the orca just like flopping up and down. He's like, like he was laughing. It didn't sound like a cough, even though I feel like JonTron's early voice was just a cough. Like his voice was a cough. That's all it was. He was just mid cough every time he spoke. I want to get these shoes upgrade though, and I'm not gonna get them. So whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Ooh, what is this? I didn't see this before. Ooh, this is a new area. I like this level. I like this game. This game is nice. I like it. Credits roll. Stream ends. I like it. I've only played the Sonic stage, the Sonic story, and I like it. Let's wait until we get to Knuckles, honestly.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you
I don't
to
care,
panels 2 and
Navi.
3.
I just want to know where
Jump
Amy
as soon
is.
as you land on a panel, or else you'll fall.
I want to know where my not girlfriend is. Yeah, because I think Sonic's like 15, Amy is like 12. Like, canonically, those are their ages. Oh, it didn't do anything, alright. I wish there was a huge trail of rings so that I could do the spin thing again.
Yes!
Yes! Was that a koala? Ugh. 420 went up to 570.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Where is Amy? Anyway. Amy should still be somewhere in the
We
city.
have to find Amy. She should still be in this city.
Yeah, not in Twinkle Park, in this city. Was that? Okay, for a split second, I thought I saw a Chick-fil-A. Where's the taxi? Yellow taxi, come over here. Nope. Take the sewers with my girlfriend. Ready? Hello, Mr. Man. How is it going, Mr. Man? How is it going? How's it going, Mr. Man? How's it going, Mr. Man? Oh, I'm gonna actually try something. I'm gonna try and be smart about this and see if this will work. Oh God, stop getting in front of me. Oh, the card's not there anymore. Dang it, I wanted to grab the card and see if I could put it on the little weight thing so they could grab that little like thingy. Because I have a feeling that might just, oh God. I'm pretty sure that's one of the eggs for the Chow Garden. Yeah, I've checked everywhere. She's not in Twinkle Park. But she's somewhere in the city. But where exactly in the city? Come on, give me a sign. Did you check everywhere in the city? Well, I'm gonna check the casino zone now, I think about it.
We have
Yo.
to find Amy. She should still be in this city.
What? Yes. I don't know why they would want to do that, sister. I don't know, I feel like I need to clarify.
Amy? Oh man, where can she be?
I've been walking around this entire time.
Help!
Help!
I'll
Oh
cut 'em
God, I
off at
grabbed
the
her.
Mystic Ruins.
Oh, that's right. No, I'm good.
Why are you still on?
I don't know.
Maybe it's you.
I did check. For a minute I had 2, but someone left. So I just Yes, I did. I did close out me. Let me try it. Let me see. Because I do test the audio sometimes. Well, no, that person's been there for a while now. Did you just call me a gamer? What did he say? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Mystic Ruins.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
I need to go cut him off at the Mystic Ruins. He just sits there on the train like doo 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 doo, just like twiddling his feet.
Let me go, you hunk of junk! I mean it!
Hey there,
Hunk of
bull
junk,
brain.
that's a good name
You
for a
better
character.
Get Amy to me or I'll squash
E.
ya.
I'll squash ya. Yo, I'll squash yas. I'll squash yas. How did he know he was gonna go to the Mystic Ruins? Playing my invisible piano.
Hey, what's happening here?
What's happening? Oh, it's the egg ship.
Stop!
Why do you stop? Why do you grab Amy?
Sonic, help me!
Shoot! I
Yeah,
lost
that
her
was
again.
very cliche. Just gonna rise up into the sky. I'd like to do that.
I need food and nourishment.
Hurry, Sonic, get to the mountaintop. You still have time.
How do I get to the mountaintop? I've never done that before. Oh, wait, listen to the music. Before. It's just kind of like Native American jungle people. There's like a hi yeah yeah part. Where is it? That's when you stub your toe. You're welcome. You're welcome, one viewer. I'm almost at 2 hours. I'm trying to beat the Sonic thing. How do I get you out of there? He hasn't been watching for 2 hours. I think I saw him come in around them come in around like an hour and 20 minutes. So they've been watching for 30 minutes. Oh, this is a new upgrade. Are you okay?
This is the ancient.
Oh, I
light.
got a new fit.
Try the lightspeed dash toward the enemy. With this, you can now do the lightspeed attack.
No, no. They gave me like a special like light. I'm a hedgehog.
If only that monkey guard wasn't there.
Tails is the fox. Ah yes, the classic video game character, Sonic the Fox. Red Mountain action stage. Dude, Red Bull's always giving you wings. He has to chase the egg kit. He was going incredibly slow. What is with this jazz? Since when did Sonic games get, like, good music? I mean, when did they get, like, funky? I've only been streaming for 2 hours, and I feel like I've been doing it for 7. No! Ah! I've been talking this entire time. Yeah, I was. Yeah, cool, whatever.
limits require you to push a switch.
Well, that was what the switch was over here. Alright. Oh, it's like a fire. What is that? What even is that? Oh, God. Alright. Oh, whoa. This thing. Oh, no. I got him. Oh, ziplining. He's so fast, he ziplines fast. He's so fast that his speed translates to objects. Just him being in the vicinity of a vehicle or some kind of transport system instantly makes it much faster. Alright.
Move forward by attacking the enemies.
What the? Okay, never mind.
No!
Nah! Hi, Ellie. This is my dog. Ellie, would you like to say anything? Well, no, she's just right now curling up next to me, and then she wants me to rub her. So I'm gonna do that for a minute. This fits very much with the tune of the music. Oh my god. She just wants a full-on massage right now. Like she just sneezed on my foot. Ellie, what the heck? Why would you do that? And the fact is that she's like wagging her tail, but she has the most serious pit bull face on. That's the thing about dogs, is that they look at you and you're like, oh, that's so cute, but at the same time they could just be like, I hate your guts. They just look at you and turn their head at you, and they're like, aw. And you're like, aw, and he's like, how many like rocks can you fit in your stomach or something?
No!
Come on. Also, the other day I found out that dogs can lose their baby teeth. Thank you for yawning right there in my leg. But I found out that dogs can lose baby teeth. Come on. No. Oh, come on. Yeah, dogs can lose their like baby teeth, which is why they like. Oh my god. The music of this level is nice though. I like this level, but sometimes you just go too fast in this game. Is there a way to go through like over here? Oh no, there's no way.
Move forward by attacking the enemies.
What in the world? Alright, whatever. gotta say, Sonic games do really good on level design. The designs of their levels are so like out of the ordinary. I think it's very cool. Like that whole like weird like tilting platform thing, that was cool. There's probably other games that have done it before, but I think it's cool. This game looks alright. The graphics hold up well, except for the talking scenes. But again, this is like 90s. I'm thinking maybe early 2000s, because this came out on the GameCube. So that, yeah, it might have been like early 2000s, not 90s. But how would I know? Because I'm pretty much as old as the GameCube itself. So, yeah. Also, that Just Dance game that they announced at like E3, that apparently is coming out for the Wii. What is this music? Hold on! Someone could rap to this. This is awesome. Ah! Oh, that's cool. It sounds like some kind of like metal music. Metal mixed with some kind of like rap theme. The You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the lava or the fire temple from Ocarina of Time. I still have yet to play that. I want to though. No. Oh my god, why is this music so... Why does this slap, though? Dang it, I missed the, Wait, what? Oh! Ah! This is my favorite level just because of the music. And also because this level was very cool. It had a very interesting design. What in the world is that? Those look like the ghosts from the Casper movie. Does anyone remember that movie? That movie sucks. It's one of those movies where like you watch it when you're younger and you're like, alright. Like, same thing for the Cat in the Hat movie. I didn't really like that movie when I first saw it when I was like really little. I always felt like everything was like, oh, this movie's weird. Especially that scene where like he has like the garden hoe and then he licks it. I thought that was really creepy. I thought Mike Myers as the cat itself was very creepy. He looked like a live-action Pepe Le Pew from Looney Tunes, and I did not like it at all. And then I watched the movie recently, and I'm like, wow, I don't realize how unfunny the jokes are. Like, I'm pretty sure they had a gag to advertise that there was going to be a Cat in the Hat ride at Universal or something. I was like, excuse me? I'd gladly go on the Cat in the Hat ride, because all the environments of like the weird box world was cool, but the movie itself is so boring. The kids are like, have like no personality at all. Like they just have one trait and that's their trait for the rest of the movie. And they don't even put effort into it. One of the kid is just like, it's like, Cat, you scared him away. Like he's always he always like talks so slow and annoying. And then there's the girl who is just like the snitch. Like, they're annoying. Mike Myers himself isn't really that funny in that movie. Like the amount of like dirty jokes that they shoved into that movie was so like, oh my god, are you serious? He was at the casino, what the heck? Like, the one scene where he is in the, how is he standing on it sideways? How? But that scene where he sees his, that scene where like he looks at the picture of the mom and like he like unfolds the whole thing in his hat, like does like the boing wang, and it's supposed to be like an erection joke. Even then, the scene where they're like in the dance club, that was like really like, whoa, this is a kids movie? Like, why do these movies always feel like they're made by the Cat in the Hat movie looks like it was made by the same people who did the Scooby-Doo movies. Oh, wait, you know what? Actually, I did actually find out that the Scooby-Doo movies was the first one, at least. I'm not sure about the second one. But I do know that the first live-action Scooby-Doo movie was directed by James Gunn. The same guy who directed Guardians of the Galaxy. I feel like that's a weird, like, random, like, phase of, like, he's like, that was a weird phase of my life. They did the live-action Scooby-Doo movie. They made Velma hot in the second one. No, like, legit, they just had a scene where, like, we're gonna make Velma hot. It was like, okay. Oh, it's always, like, the video game movies and the live-action cartoon movies that are always bad.
So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet. Watch this. Transforming now.
And you know that scene? This is like an X-Wing. This is another live-action cartoon movie. Yeah, the Casper movie isn't that good of a movie either. But there is that one, I think. I'm trying to remember a live-action cartoon movie that actually was successful. Like, by successful, I don't mean like at the box office, because most of them don't do well at the box office by themselves anyway. But I mean in terms of like how good they were, because none of them are very good. Speaking of movies, the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Can we talk about that? Because I find it so annoying. So annoying that they keep rehashing that same stupid, like, it's not the plot of like a random cartoon character gets transported to the to real life New York City like the Smurfs movie or Masters of the Universe. But that one one second, I need to pause. That one movie. No, wait, what was I saying? No, I was talking about the Sonic movie. Like it's just, and like, here's, I'm gonna predict what. Listen to this. Listen to this. I'm going to predict what the plot of the new Sonic movie is going to be. From just from the trailer. Just from the trailer, I'm gonna say Sonic. It has the whole Eggman thing, but that one guy that's with him, the actual human character, he's gonna be like tagging along, and he's not gonna contribute anything to the story. He's just gonna be there for Sonic to be there. So then, when Sonic actually, but then Sonic ends up helping him with his girl problems, or ends up improving his life somehow. That's how all of those movies go down. Like Smurfs, the first Smurfs, they like has the Smurfs, but then it has the subplot of Neil Patrick Harrison going through like marital problems with his pregnant wife. Like, that's so weird to take away from the characters, the cartoon characters that you went to see, to just add some like realism to it. Like, and they did the same thing in the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie with Dave in the first one, with Dave and that like woman who was like next door or whatever. It's just the same, like, it's the same formula for everything, and this movie's doing the same thing, and it like kind of, because I was down for watching it. When I watched the trailer, I was like, all right, Sonic looks awful, but I might watch it. And they looked at the trailer again, and I'm like, from telling what this movie is going to be about, this is going to be pretty, this is not going to be a, like, so bad it's good movie. Because I was going to see the Sonic movie for like, ha ha ha, funny Sonic movie. No. Just no longer. I'm not even watching it, honestly. Why would I even? Why would I even? And Jim Carrey as Eggman. Jim Carrey's fine, but I feel like they could have gotten a better person to play Eggman. His personality is all right, but Eggman himself isn't that like full on animated of a character as Carrey usually is in his movies. I don't really know who would have been a better choice for Eggman, but I think Carrey was an alright choice. Alright, back to the game for a minute. This level is pretty dumb. You know what this reminds me of? The spaceship where you're flying through space in like the Lego Star Wars games. Oh, I should stream Lego Star Wars. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, that would be so much fun. I've never actually beaten the full game. I've only beaten like the first. I've only beaten the last two parts. I beat because I had the whole trilogy. I had the entire trilogy of all the games in like one thing. So. Of all the Lego Star Wars games. So I had the prequels and the originals. So I never beat the first slew of them. Like the one that had the beginning of the beginning prequels with like Kid Anakin. I don't remember ever getting past the pod racing level, which is the worst level in any video game, and you can say anything to me that will change my mind on that. Say worst level in any video game, and I will say the pod racing level in Lego Star Wars, I hate it so much. I just have so much like PTSD about it. It makes me so upset. Like even thinking about it makes me upset. Oh, that level felt like it was going on forever. That was so weird. Omnimind, yes. Yeah, Alvin and the Chipmunks, yes. One of those awful movies that got so many sequels for no reason.
What's that?
What did you forget, Tails?
What?
Oh, so they're just gonna crash. My controller vibrated, but it vibrated very little.
Huge.
Don't stick your tongue out at me like that, Sonic. You're
No
disgusting.
time to talk now. We need to find Amy.
Alright.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
I like this game, but the animation. The animation on Sonic's face is, honestly, on all the faces for that matter, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Ideas, you fools!
Yes?
You haven't
I'll
seen
get many
the
ideas.
power this vessel really has.
What is that? Why is there like a
Get
face
a
right
load
there?
of this.
Why does Eggman always deck out his ships with so many like little like accessories? Like he has a grill in the front. Why does his ship need a grill in the front?
Oh, wow! It's changed shape. Did you see that?
Yes.
Darn. This makes it harder for us to get to the
Why
bridge.
do you look at
I
Tails
hate
for a
it when
minute
he
like,
doesn't
are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I bet you weren't expecting this. The only way
You thought it was gonna be Eggman, but it was I, Dio.
I doubt if you can figure this one out.
Oh yeah.
I might be able to
Well, I'll
figure
show
it
you.
out very
Bring it
fast.
on.
There's a door. There's a door right there.
This must be the way to the sky deck.
I think I found the door. I was correct. Literally, the sky deck. I love this. Destroy the capsule and rescue the animals. Oh, this level. I remember watching the Game Grumps play this. Alright. I actually have no idea how far I am in the Sonic story. I want to finish it this stream, so that the next time I stream, I can play the Tails one. But I do really want to play the Sonic Generations and Sonic Unleashed. I was talking about this early in the stream, but the only memory I ever have of Sonic Unleashed, I never played it, but in a separate game for the Xbox 360, it came with like a little pamphlet that was talking about Sonic Unleashed, and I saw it, and it had like the werehog on it, so I was like, what in the world is this? Is this Sonic? This is not Sonic. What the heck was that? Excuse me? Whenever I talk about the actual game, it always seems to just glitch out randomly. Like, even in the Xbox version, they can't, like, fix the glitches somehow. But yeah, I really wanna... It's on the Xbox store. That's where I got this one. I really wanna actually play, Sonic Unleashed. Because I've heard that it's not one of those, like, oh my god, it's so awful, like Black Knight, Secret Rings, or 06. I've just heard that it's very mediocre. It's one of those, like, experimental ones that they were doing, like, at the same time as Secret Rings and Black Knight. I did play Can I just say that my very first experience with the Sonic game was with Secret Rings on the Nintendo Wii, and let me tell you, whoa, oh god. Oh god. I don't remember anything about that game. I don't even know if I played it that much, because the only memory I have of that game was playing it once and not being able to beat the tutorial level because it was like a little... I was a little child and didn't know how to play games or follow instructions because I had no patience. So I mainly remember... Excuse me? Why did Tails just, like, pop into existence and then leave again? I lost him at the little thing. Whatever. So, all I remember about that is the opening cutscene where he's sitting on the couch. There's... Tails! Tails! Make up your mind. Do you want to go up or down? What the heck, man? Alright, now he's with me. Alright. No! Oh, dang it. Alright, where am I supposed to go anyway?
No!
I'm thinking I'm supposed to just swing on that thing. Oh, I died. Oh, come on. No! That death sound is hilarious. Jim Carrey's Eggman was kind of an unexpected choice. Yeah, of all the people, I thought Danny DeVito was gonna be a more... For Eggman, honestly, because the old Danny DeVito is like a fat little egg person, even though he's like a goddess. What happened to Sonic's eyes? What in the world? You know, I want to be able to climb backwards on the jungle gym when I go back to elementary school. What do you want? Warning! Intruder alert. Power cannons. To deactivate the cannons, use the rocket located on the stepladder near the 4th pillar. Just talking about Sonic and the secret rings made me cough. But the only thing that I remember about that was the opening cutscene where the genie comes up and he's like, "You are the blue hedgehog." That's all I remember about it. And I can't tell you if the game was good or not. I've heard that it's not good. None of the ones in the quote-unquote storybook collection are actually good. Yeah. Tails, calm down. Jesus. Or actually, I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Jesus, I'm being bombed. But anyway. That one, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. No. Nah! I want to play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. I'm gonna see if they have it after this stream. But I would really love to play that because I've never played it before. And I know that it's one of the... It's actually apparently one of the few Sonic games that people can all agree is really bad. Like, the only thing I've heard is that people are saying is that it's nostalgic and stuff. Which makes sense, but it's the only partially thing that people talk about when they defend it, is that I love this game as a kid. Like, that's all they say about it, is that they liked that game when you were a kid. So yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna lose all my lives on this level. I played so much of the Casino Zone, ranked up over like 20 lives, and now I'm down to 5. I'm Mr. Eggman's,
No!
Oh my god, the helicopter ones are the worst robots. Oh, no. Let me just try and do this correctly. Danger zone, danger zone, danger zone. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream after this. If I can actually beat this level, I might end the stream after this. But if I'm getting... Oh my god, come on. Ugh. Alright, come on. Hopefully it just takes me to the start of this stage and not restart me at the Tails portion, because that wasn't very enjoyable. Woohoo! Yeah, Sonic's eyes are gone. How is it that you get farther into the game and find more glitches? But yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog. definitely gonna look for that and see if it's available here. Oh my god. It's going too fast for me, Bucko. I guess I should have known that I'm not that good at that. I'm not gonna be that good at this. I died on Chaos Zero. Who dies to Chaos Zero? The very first easiest boss of the game, and only because I didn't know how to do the homing attack. Alright, it does start me at the sky deck. Alright, let's try this again. 3 hours. This is gonna be my longest stream. Jesus. Oh, and also, I'm gonna be uploading this on my, I have like a YouTube channel. It's the same username. It's Equiax. But sometimes I upload my stream VODs. All I have up there is the VOD I did of Minecraft currently. But yeah, I'm gonna upload my stream VODs if they're on there. So if you want to watch the full thing, you could go watch it over at my YouTube channel. It's always gonna be there. I'm pretty sure Twitch deletes the VODs after like 2 weeks of them being up. But yeah, they do, because like my first stream was Banjo-Tooie. But yeah. Oh no, not again. Oh, whoa, what is this area? Oh, I was here before. I was so confused for a minute. Oh, these are the speed shoes. Oh, these are those shoes I wanted to get in the first level. Oh, wow, okay. Y'all know what was really sad that I found out? Is that like... I'm not sure if it's still going on, but the fact that the Amazon rainforest was or maybe is still burning at this point, currently. It might still be. I'm not sure if the fire got put out. The Amazon rainforest is on fire, last time I checked. And the fact that it might have been a meme, or it could have just been like, yeah, either it was real or it was a meme, but it might have just been a meme. But it said that like the richest countries had like a meeting about what to do about the rainforest to get money to like do it, and they could only accumulate like $2 million. And it showed that the oh, come on, it showed that the budget for the movie Food Fight, if you haven't seen Food Fight, good. The budget for the movie Food Fight, which is one of the worst CGI animated movies ever, had like $66 million behind it, or whatever. I think it's the only movie to get like a 0 on Rotten Tomatoes. But yeah, if it is real, that's depressing. That they could only accumulate $2 million, but I think it might have just been a meme that I saw on Reddit or something. I'm gonna try and go this way, see where it takes me. Fourth pillar, it's over here. Because didn't like the Navi thing say that I had to go to like the bottom of like the stepladder of the fourth pillar? Yeah. I think I'm supposed to be over here. Maybe I need to go up. I'm not sure where I need to go. Why are there pillars down here anyway? Is this for, like, landing? Ah. I really hope I'm going the right way. Because I am incredibly lost. Why is it pointing in that direction? Is there something over here? Hi, Tails. Bye, Tails. Again. What? Ooh, there's something over there. Why did I do that? I'm just gonna end up going in a circle. Oh my god. Also, the I'm kind of excited because I'm gonna be going to Japan in a few years. I'm excited about that because I've always wanted to go to Japan. Here. What even happened?
Strong winds will
What was
blow you
that?
off course. When the ship increases speed,
Okay.
hang on to something.
I don't know what that is. That little, like, Sonic R thing. Oh, alright. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna go down over here. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't even notice that that was going down like that. Oh, I thought that was going to be longer. No. It's so difficult. Every time I get better at this game, I actually like get worse or something. Oh god. Oh, come on! It dragged me to it. No, that was just me. I was just making excuses. Come on. Up, yes. Am I supposed to destroy all these, like...
aim a rocket into its center when the cannon is horizontal.
Oh, okay. Oh, when the cannon is horizontal. Okay. So I gotta wait until, like... I gotta wait until it faces me. Or do I?
No!
Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Why is there no checkpoint there? What the heck? We only get rid of all these turrets that are over here. I don't think there's one on this side, but maybe.
Aim a rocket into its center when the cannon is horizontal.
Come on, hit the thing! I was literally trying to do that and it was not working. Like, at all. Excuse me? Nice filtration, thank you. Oh god. Oh god. What is this? What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, this is giving me motion sickness. Oh my god. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Sigur 7th? How's it going? Oh, wow. Oh, that's a ladder. I thought I just got stuck on something. I don't like how this is all slanted. This is messing with my eyes. Oh, God. Oh, this is definitely giving me motion sickness. Alright, where am I going? Where should I be going? There. Over there, okay. Oh, okay, so I need to get over... Oh. Okay. Actually, Failatron like Voltron, but yeah, camera angles kind of suck. Yeah, the camera angles in this game kind of suck. I wish that you could like control the camera as you're playing. I don't like how it's just like stuck. Like you have to stop moving in order. What was that? You have to stop moving in order to move the camera around. Oh god, I do not like this. I do not like this. Oh my god. What? I have... No. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I do not like this camera at all. Oh wow. I'm definitely ending the stream after this. 3 hours, I'm tired, I've only been playing Sonic. Oh, here it is, okay.
Yes.
Well, unless there's like there's more story after this. I might want to wait until I'm back at like the hub world. Level C completed. He's gonna do like a little ding. Egg carrier.
Is that it?
It might be. But let's check out the bridge.
Sure, come on, let's do it. Do I spell out Eggman? E G M A N. And that opens this door. Is this where he is? What is this? Oh, is this like a fast travel? Oh, this is the Chow Garden. Oh, okay. I was wondering when the Chow Garden was gonna come into play. Alright, I'm doing the Chow thing later. I want to spend time on the Chow Garden really quickly. Alright, let's listen to this great music. This has to be one of my favorite musical tracks in any video game, right next to the Undertale music. Hey. Yeah. Can I name a Chow? Why does Robotnik have the Chow Garden? Are these all Chows? Is this how you incubate a Chow? I guess I'm not putting that there. I'll come back to the Chow Garden. I wanna spend some like actual time doing this and not interrupt the story. Egg carrier. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's find out where Eggman is. Never mind, there's just an elevator. The red and yellow, that's kind of a gross combination sometimes. Most people can't really do red and yellow together. Like a very bright yellow and red just doesn't really work together that well. Sonic!
Too late.
Eggman, move your mouth. Why do you take the bird? Are we gonna learn about this in Amy's story or whatever?
A Chaos Emerald!
No way!
Be gone, all of you.
The bird had a Chaos Emerald?
Gamma!
Gamma? Who's Gamma?
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
Oh, that's Gamma. Oh, isn't his name in the thing like E102Y or something? And you pronounce that as Gamma?
Get rid of these pests.
Excuse me?
Show them what you've got.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say kill them.
And don't disappoint me, or else.
You gotta be the Flick Master, the Rocket God, to pull off those nasty colors. Exactly. It's like drawing... I remember I wanted to make like a pizza tank when... What? How do I tell his, Oh, God.
Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile, you say. I don't even know if Ash Ketchum can pull it off. No, he cannot. Yellow and red is a gross combination. Unless it's like kind of like a gold, like an orangish yellow, then it kind of makes sense.
Step aside, Amy! Out of my way!
It's like
No!
colors on the color spectrum don't really go together unless they're like blue and green are closer on the are very close on the color
Okay.
circle or whatever.
Say.
So yeah,
You must
blue and
have
green
your
is not a very good combination of colors. When I think red and yellow, I think sloppy McDonald's burger. Oh yeah. Yeah, red and yellow is like barbecue sauce on cheese on a burger. That's gross.
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
But yeah, I think it's colors that are closer together on the color spectrum don't really go well together. Like red and blue, that's kind of a good combination, because they're farther apart. You can now play as Gamma. Whatever. Alright, so where's Eggman at? Oh, he's right here.
If I'm to
Did the music just
continue,
cut out?
I need to change this ship back to its original shape. There
Okay.
must be a switch somewhere on the bridge. I've got to find it now.
Alright. Is it in here?
If you turn this switch on, rings will appear on the floor.
Ah. Oh, dang it, I messed it up. This should be where... What kind of throne is this, Eggman? Oh god, what is happening? Why does this thing move back? Oh. I guess I gotta sit on it to reveal the switch behind it. Okay, but why did we have to do this?
Resuming monorail operation.
Cool.
Robotnik ran away toward the front of the ship. Hurry up and catch him.
Is this the front of the ship or is this the back of the ship? I can't tell. No, I think this is the back. Yeah. Oh no! That was the front of the ship, right? I remember I made a comment about him having like grills in the front of his like ship. Like the Robotnik is very extra. Is this the back? No, that's the... And I am not good with directions. Like, at all. Hey, if you want to check out my streams, I stream like, once a week. I try to stream like once a week sometimes. Sometimes I go for like 2 weeks without streaming. But usually I stream a lot of Minecraft. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking at Chaos. He's disgusting.
Could this be the same beast?
Unless it's like a cousin.
No! Froggy? I must say
Big?
Froggy!
If he's
Oh
your
god.
friend, I'll help you. Just leave it to me.
Don't bring Big in
Now I
here.
have 6 of the Chaos Emeralds. There's only one more left to find. I even
Is it in the
found
frog?
Chaos's missing tail.
You won't get away with this, you madman.
I will. You're no match for Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet.
Oh my god.
Destroy them all.
Sonic calling a Chaos, Sonic calling Robotnik a madman is very funny to me. You psychotic person. Alright, how do I attack him?
No way! I can't believe this!
Alright, so I have to freeze him with that little thing that comes up in front sometimes.
No way! I can't believe this!
I can't believe this. Haha! It's like a double team match. This isn't fair. Chaos, why do you let Eggman... Excuse me?
No.
That sound effect is literally someone going... Psh, 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 psh. Oh my god. Alright, so now I know how to beat him. Oh, he's sucking everything in. Okay, come on, Eggman. Drop a frostbot here.
No way! I can't believe this!
Where's more rings? Thank you. Alright. Give me those rings.
No way! I can't believe this!
Alright, where rings? More rings. Oh god, that's impossible to dodge.
No way! I can't believe this!
The music in Sonic games are amazing, honestly.
No way! I can't believe this!
Hey, I'll play with you some
Alright,
other
Sonic,
time.
have a spasm. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. They just used the same voice clip again.
Sonic!
Sonic.
Hey
Why
there,
is Knuckles here?
Glad you finally made it. I thought you got lost or something.
Until we meet again, Sonic!
Stop! Come back here.
Oh my god, he runs away like Dr. Claw. I'll get you, gadget! Is that Dr. Claw? Who's the one who's like, we'll meet again? No, Green Goblin. We'll meet again, Spider-Man! Did he just do like a Crash Bandicoot
I hate
little...
Eggman.
That's where all the
Where's
budget
this?
on the animation went. He's in the jungle? Excuse me? The Legend of the Hidden Temple! Reach down the stairs and through the temple gates. Is this where
That
Navi
light.
came from?
I think it's trying to show me something.
Oh, it's like a trap remix of Temple Run. You can now play with Big. I would much rather not. But I'm going to need to. Oh, is this the same Mystic Temple theme? Mystic Ruins? It is, never mind. I got really excited. Oh, there's like two little gem things over here. I find it very like bold of Sonic to just jump off the ship, not wondering if he was above like an ocean or something. He could have been above like a volcano. Go to the center of the ruins. Oh, what even is that thing? I don't even know anymore. That shows up like every other level. I guess I'm not homing attacking that. I mean home attack. Homing attacking that. That's what I said before. Whatever. You know what? Actually, I would actually play a Temple Run game that had. He's literally doing the Naruto run. He's literally doing the Naruto run, like, or maybe like the Great Saiyaman thing, where like he puts his arms out and like moves his legs really fast. What the heck? That felt so like violent. Looked like he like smacked his face down and just like, bam. Why are there robots in an ancient temple? What animal is that? A raptor? You can tell that I'm kind of out of it. I'm very tired. playing this game for 3 hours. Usually when I play video games, I usually have like either like music or video or like videos playing in the background. Like sometimes I listen to Game Grumps while I play games. It's very good like background noise. I always do it. It gives me like something else to do than just stare at a screen. There's something else to focus on because I have like crazy ADHD. So yeah. Oh, I thought I was gonna go face first into the spikes. Oh, this is gonna take a while for me to upload to YouTube. It's gonna be like over like 4 hours maybe.
In the room to open the front door.
You go into your house, you see the little light, you go to it, and it's like, press the 3 hidden switches to open the back door of your house, and you're like, you had a back door? And then you find out that like, am I supposed? Oh, what is that? It's like a water snake. No. No. Oh. Stupid chameleon thing.
Press the 3 hidden switches in the room to open the front door.
So my theory is that I'm gonna have to jump on this big snake by raising the water level and have it take me to the next switch.
Press this switch to raise the water level.
Oh god, I could barely see anything. Am I supposed to be on this big snake? Oh, that's somewhere else. Alright, that's one of the switches. Raise the water level again. And jump on the snake once more. No! Oh, come on! I only have 1 life left. Whatever, the stage isn't really that hard, it's just this. And also then becoming less focused the more tired I get of looking at this game. But it's a good game, I like it. You know, I actually got the idea to play this game when I had a dream yesterday. I had a dream last night that I was playing this game, but it was literally the setup of one of those like crappy creepypastas about video games. It was like, I bought this video game at a yard sale and it was haunted and Sonic came out to me and grabbed me, like some Sonic EXE type stuff that I legit thought was actually like real in my dream, but it was me in the situation, and I actually posted it to like 4chan or something. I don't even have a 4chan account. How did I do that? I'm gonna wait for the snake to come back around. What's that fire? What's with the camera suddenly? I think I'm pressing a button by mistake. Oh, this snake moves around like some kind of like Minecraft redstone flying machine. Oh, that was the wrong spot. Zoom in, Jesus. And now I need to go back over to the door. Here is a serious question, if anyone wants to answer. What Actually, never mind. I was gonna pose a question about Avengers, but whatever. I don't really care. Ugh. I'm actually kind of excited for. I'm actually very excited for the new Blade movie coming out because I love the Blade movie. I think it's a very good movie, and I can't wait. Because most people don't really know the mirror. Oh, what? No, come on. Alright. I hate these fire things. Alright, bubble, this should help. It didn't help. It actually did very little to help, surprisingly. Why did you spawn there? Jesus, this music is so dramatic. I'm just a blue hedgehog. But yeah, the Blade movie, I'm very excited to see that. I feel like Blade doesn't get really much doesn't get a lot of recognition sometimes. Please tell me I'm close to the end because I'm losing lives. I have no lives left. I don't want to start the level over. Oh God! Jesus, this level just keeps going. Oh my God, it's doing like an Indiana Jones thing. Naruto run, Naruto run, Naruto run, God and anime. Or actually, I'm kind of excited to see where X-Men comes in. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. I hate that thing. Whatever it is, I don't like it. Why is the camera angle like this? That's much better.
Use the switch to light up the wall panels. You can walk on those panels when lit.
Ooh, nice. I don't like how this looks walking up the walls. Oh my God, I got really scared that I was gonna lose all my lives. What the heck was that? Grab the ring. I have one ring. Alright, let me get on here. Oh, I got so scared that I was gonna fall off for a minute. Man, I'm very surprised that I've gotten this far. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go do something really quick. I'm back. How'd it go? Do something? No, I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna try and accumulate a ton of rings right now. Nice. I want to get a whole lot of rings. I can't see! Oh my god. The camera angles in this game are awful. Yes, rings. What in the world? How was I supposed to know that was there? Oh my god. There's a bounce pad over here. No, it's not a bounce pad, it's one ring. Thank you so much. I definitely needed one singular ring. Tell me there's some rings in this direction. I'm not climbing up there. Okay. This game is good. This game is good. But oh my god, does the camera suck. I can barely do anything with the camera flipping out. I'm trying really hard to not to get mad right now. Oh my god. Ooh, alright. Ooh, this is, oh god. What in the world? What? Oh my... Oh god, I'm getting pissed off. Alright, on an unrelated topic to Sonic, I'm going to go to Japan in a few years. We're planning on it. Okay, I just want to get through this level and then I could just end the stream right now because I've lost it. 4 hours of just this has really done something to my attitude. I'm gonna be having glitches in real life. Like, oh my god, frame rate. I'm gonna complain that the frame rate of real life is very slow. Here's one thing that I don't really like about this. I'll be right back. I'm back. Had to go do something really quick. Had to go take a call. So, let's continue. I do not like how laggy. This is not necessarily laggy, Moros. Please be the center. Jesus, how much bigger is this level? I'm really hoping that we're getting close to the end because...
Yes! Yeah, not bad.
It is not bad at all, Sonic. Not bad at all. Alright, so after this, and once I get back to like a point in which I could save,
this?
I'm gonna end the stream here.
A mural.
A mural. A Muriel. It's just the old lady from Courage. Oh, is that Chaos? Ooh. Ugh. So he's like some kind of like Loch Ness monster thing. What is this?
What's this place? Where
What
am
is
I?
happening?
This is really weird.
Yeah, I'm in the exact same boat as Sonic right now. What is even happening? Are those chows? I've never played this game before. What is happening?
Why?
Why what?
Why did this have to happen? It's terrible. I must stop this now.
Someone's burning down that stone area. That's a big Chaos Emerald.
What was that all about?
Did Sonic just hallucinate?
Here.
Did he have like an acid trip? Oh, there's Eggman.
Eggman! What's he doing here? Well, never mind. This time I'll get him good.
All right. Is there a specific thing that... There's a map? Huh? Excuse me? Alright.
Select your character.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm 8. Are you if I didn't have to like, if I wasn't tired, I would end this stream right now. Or I would keep going because I am 85% clear on this. Alright, I have all these characters. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow, when I have time, I'm sitting down and I'm streaming this whole game. I'm streaming Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Gamma, and that's it. Huh, alright. Alright. Oh, thank you. Thanks everybody for tuning into the stream. Oh.
Sonic, wait up!
Thank you, SCR_7 for the follow.
Amy.
Thank you so much.
What's wrong with you anyway?
So, alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you for tuning in. I'm pretty much gonna come back here tomorrow. If you wanna check out my my YouTube is the same thing. It's Equiax on YouTube. I'm probably gonna download the VOD of this and then post it on YouTube. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So if you want to check out the full thing, it'll be on YouTube. I think tomorrow I might upload it, or maybe today. I'm not sure. But, anyways, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for the new follow.
Testing 1,
This
2,
was
3.
this was very fun. Thank you all. Have a good night.